Alright, and we're back. What do we have on the agenda for today? A great question. It's a wonderful question. Let's see, to begin, gotta get some, gotta have a few options to pick from to do today. The one I wanted to do though is possibly start working on the vending machine design. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I do have a reference. I have a few reference photos for this, but it'll take some time to design because I have to add some redstone and whatnot. It needs to handle a couple different things. Things for sure though. We're gonna need a dropper. We're gonna need maybe a button. Probably a button. Dropper for sure. Do I want to do a piston? Maybe. Maybe not. Unsure. What else? Server, some basic redstone bits would be good. Probably a light would be good, right? Thinking probably a waxed one. No, it's too dark. Right, because how bright is this? Yeah, that's well, maybe we go with this. Yeah, no, I like that a lot better. It's still quite visible. It's not as bright, of course. That's what we need. Shelf. Could do some shelves. I guess first we need to figure out the design, the exact model of this vending machine. Right. To do that, I'm thinking probably because we could just go to like a pretty straight, pretty procedural one, or we could just do like a beacon one, like a beacon looking one where it just kind of looks like a thing sticking out of the ground, right? Just grab like some stairs. Then because technically we could just do something like this. Something like that, and then we press a button here. Well, press a button here, and then shoop, you get your food. You get the thing. We could do that. I don't want to. That's pretty lame. It's kind of lame. Thinking maybe a wooden vending machine would be pretty cool, like a rundown wooden one. It's kind of the thought process I'm going along right now. Or maybe a copper one might actually work better. Yeah, a copper one would probably look better as well. Grab some copper blocks and let's get to some finagling then, shall we? What else do we need? Trapdoor? Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Gotta think, where do I actually want these? Cause like, do I want them inside the wall or do I want them kind of standalone? Right? So let's say we did something standalone, right? Well, probably something along the lines of this. Something kind of like this, if I had to guess. Right? Kind of the look I'm going for. Yeah. Could also maybe just go for a more typical standard look, bog standard look. Nah, that's a bit too tall. I like that. I like the rounded look. Rounded look does look a lot nicer. And do we want to do a shelf? We could do a shelf. What shelves do we have to pick from? Hmm. Yeah, because if we did it inside the wall, if we did it standalone like this, right? No, I think it has to be in. I think it has to be engraved into the wall, which would mean it would only have to be. Well, I guess we could do. We could still definitely do two a back layer like this. Could still do this, right? And then opening here. We need a we need to do a payment system as well. Where I'm thinking we just do something kind of like this, maybe. So if you toss it right there, type thing. Hmm. Unsure. Oh, 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 I like that idea. Hold on a minute. I need to find a good empty wall for this. Also, we might actually just go for a box. I think we might go for a more boxy look now with this new idea in mind. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to go. And then if we do this, because I have an idea in mind. Armor stand, right? Get something like this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, so I need to find a wall. Good flat wall to use. It has a lot of space behind it, but one that makes sense. You're almost there. Could plop you right here for now. Could plop this prototype one right here, right? It wouldn't be too bad of a prototype. Oh, hi there. Well, darn. Huh. That's gonna be a fit. That's gonna be something to have to fix later on, or if it's just gonna be a locked room forever. Yeah, I can probably live with that. Yeah, so let's just quickly add a sign here. This is like down for maintenance or whatever. And paper is probably fine. Actually, no, spruce would probably... Would spruce be better? Spruce and then dark oak. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot. Alright, now, alright. The door, the vending machine. Here? Is this gonna be where the test is gonna go? The test subject? Or maybe a spot over here. Maybe. Would maybe... Nope. Nope, definitely not. Never mind. Hmm. What if we had one over here? Maybe in the back corner? Like right here? Yeah, just like right here. Could do one there. Oh, this one might be a better spot. Yeah, that's a much better spot. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Right, and then back here, just remove you, all of this here. And then let's grab some berry. Grab berry. Also need some slime or honey. think honeycomb would be easier to see than slime with this build. And then some powdered snow. Let's grab some glass. What kind of glass do we want though? We could also just do iron bars. Yeah, I could just do iron bars. I'm not fully framed from doing that, to be honest. And then this. Now, do I want... So if we press a button, if we put a button here, because I still need to activate, I still need a way to submit payment. Thinking maybe payment would be in the bottom corner. Or just right here. Right. Got just a little bit of finagling. Just a wee bit. Or more rounded. I think a more rounded one would be better. Yeah, I like the more rounded look. The idea is press the button here. That would release it. Or maybe put payment here. We want no plate. Actually, no. Yes, show base plate. Show arms. By gravity. Okay. Show arms. By gravity. Then we want to do swap slots. No. Utility? No. Ah, main hit, that one. That's the one we want. And then I'm thinking that we increase the height just by a hair. Might not even need this, but we'll keep it just in case. Move this up one. There we go. Perfection. Now we want behind it. Such that the simple on-off signal. I think we need that to be actually a brighter light, unfortunately. Let's grab some tinted glass. Hmm. You know, that's probably alright. What if we did something like that? Grab some glass. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, okay. And then that's on. Oh, what a beauty. Oh, look at it. Let's go. Now I'm thinking, right? What if... Wait, does that power... Oh, it does power both. Oh, learn something new every day. Hmm. Ah, beautiful. Okay. What's next? So that can run on a cooldown. Uh, I want to be the way to buy something. Because if we do that, it could be very fun, right? Give you another reason. I guess for now, probably best we didn't. Yeah. Yeah, because like, hmm, the more, because I can, now I'm starting to see it, like, mid to late game, once you start getting more and more treasure, faster you're gonna get more, you're gonna get a lot more treasure very fast, which means you're gonna have less go to that commerce. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. So yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Unless I did like stews that only gave you, or something that gave you like specific effects. Like potions or something along those lines. Instead of food. Yeah, so we're just gonna not do that then. Okay. So if this is off, if off, then if this and this are both off, well, I guess rather no. Instead, it'd be more like we have it start a timer. So now it would be on. Then we need that. Grab some stone. Grab some stone. And then if this is off, Holy cow, that was fast. That was speedy. Ah, ah, no. Ah, damn. There we go. There we go. So now let's say we're just walking around. Ooh. I think I like emerald. No. That's fine. Yeah, so let's say we're walking around. Oh, food. Where's my ding? Oh, I got rid of it because I moved this all. Alright, now we have our ding. Holy cow, that was fast. I'm almost wondering if maybe we should do this instead. Right. And this allows us to do. Allows it to connect a little bit better. Bum, 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 bum. This should take a while, so let's just go take a quick run around the map, right? Whoop whoop de doo, whoop de doo. Taking a long way around. Whoop de doo, what am I gonna do? De doo. Oh no, I gotta get some food. Let's go see if the vending machine has been replenished. Oh, look at that, the vending machine's been replenished. Get more food. Whoop de doo, whoop de doo. Let's go take another whoop around. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo. Boom. Now. 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 First try. Professional. I'm a professional. But yeah, no, that works great. That is incredible. That was a very quick process as well. However, I'm almost wondering if I could move you right here instead. I should be able to. Or maybe just move you over here. Yeah, that works great. That works well. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe a little bit longer, just like a hair longer would be good. That'd probably be good. But yeah, vending. There we go. We have our vending machines done. That's the first brand new food source all done. This also allows us to change that out for whatever food sources we possibly would want. Wonderful. Looks good. Fits correctly. Let's maybe add. No, let's not. We'll actually not. We won't texture these. I think it'd be best if we don't texture them, because it probably honestly looks fine as it is. Is there any more detail I could add to it though? Maybe some trapdoors, probably. Yeah, some trapdoors would probably be good. What kind of? We'll figure it out. Maybe something like this. But that would mean having to light those up. Nope, not doing trapdoors there. What else could we do? Could do signs. That's entities. That is more entities. Yeah, so let's not do that either. Ladders, we could, no, that's more entities as well, but these might actually fit fine. Maybe. I almost wonder if I did this. Maybe. No, because now you can't see that. What's the point if you can't see it? Or some transparent blocks I can maybe put there. Maybe this? Yeah, but now you can see that. I don't like that. I don't like that. So we might have to settle for this. Which isn't the worst thing. Nope. Meh. Alright. That'll work. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. Perfect. And now we just gotta spread these around. I just double triple check there's nothing I also want to try. We could still try a wooden one. We so wanted. Jungle. Do some, try that. Would make it red as well. Let's try some stairs. Good old stars. All the stars. Then that would mean we have to change you to something else as well. What to change you to? That was a great question. It's a wonderful question. It's a question of questions. What woods are there? What woods do we got to work? Not much. Darn. So this maybe? Hmm. 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 Like if we just added a little bit of texture. A little bit of texture like so. Hmm. Maybe something like this. Yeah. Then trapdoor me. Well, it's a little bright. It's too contrasty. Put them right there though. Too contrasty. Well, maybe not. Meh. Hmm. Not sure, not sure, not sure. I don't know how I feel about those. It's just like a hair too contrasty for me. My eyes. Well, the kind of seems. Gotta change that. Okay. No. E. No. No. Eh. There's something nice about just this, though. Copper? I didn't think about it. Copper might be. And then. Aha! Not sure though if I like this one or if I like the copper looking one. Because both are pretty good in their own rights. If we go with the copper version. Not sure. Guess we'll have to kind of work and figure it out. So I guess that knocks out one of the small projects to work on. What's the next one that we need to do? Let's see. We could work on the next. Right, we can work on the door. That's what I do want to work on. So it's definitely gonna have to be a slime piston door, slime and honey piston door, flying machine door. But how do I want to? How does one even control it like this? I wonder. Hmm. I don't like the idea of using flying machines as a door. It's too many components to have a chance to break. Granted, yeah, it's still moving components that have a chance to break, and I don't want to take that chance. I've already had bad experiences with that already in the past. I know it's like having to try and fix those over and over again. I don't want to do that. I guess the only move we could do is a. Because to do one this big is another part of it. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. What do we got? Huh. Yeah, but that's what I thought. The only way you can stop a flying machine door is by doing that. Hmm. See, now door redstone, I'm not the greatest at. I kind of suck at this stuff. I can't lie. Oh, wait, hold on. What if it wasn't a fully open exit? What if it was only partially open already by default? Oh, yes, I like that idea. So these are definitely going to have to be moved back, but this kind of just gives me like a rough idea. The idea is it's a collapsing vertical door. Starts from the top and works its way to the bottom, right? From top to bottom. But all jokes aside, we need to invert the signal and then have just a simple glass signal going up and down. Should be easy as that, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Now, is there a way to individually get these? Wonder. We do this one. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Well, if we did it this way. What if we did like this? Bing ba boom. Okay, but we soft powered it. Darn. Soft powering doesn't exist here anymore. Yeah, quasi connection. It's quasi connected. Damn. Hmm. Well, shucks. Do I just make it a taller door then? We could just make it a taller door. A much taller door. Yeah, I'd like to make it a little taller. I guess that kind of works though. In a weird way, that does work. It's funny, but it does work. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Right? And then thinking maybe. Nah, I'll be fine. Now, how do I keep the redstone pretty hidden is the next issue. I'm like 90% sure this is more than 15 blocks. Well, I guess no, because yeah, we don't even have to worry about that. What we do have to worry about is removing this. This is in our way now. Okay. I have no idea what that door is actually going to look like either. That is the next issue. So for now, let's make it something pretty. I'm thinking maybe just copper door. Similar to, resembles the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, let's just go find the front door at the very beginning of the pre-game stuff. We can just kind of make that but big scale. I think that'd work. For now. Oh. Oh. We can use flying machines. Hold on. Or we just make a... Or we just make... Sender... Yeah, no, we could use a flying machine. Right? Such a way where it goes sideways, just across into... Has different slots, right? Could just do that. Could. It's tempting. Very tempting. faces that way. Alright, okay. Go over here. Grab some crying obsidian. These can go bye-bye. These can get extended. This. I believe this is how this works. Yep. Oh, too far. Perfect. Just gotta inverse it. This. These. Just place these across. Actually, let's first check if this can even pull all this. Yeah, figured that might be the case. Okay. darn. Well, shucks, man. Uh, I just don't know how to do piston doors like this. Never really have. I know the basic design, that's kind of about it. Hold on, saying that I might have just found a design that works. Does work. I will give full credit because this is incredibly simple design. And then this and this, this. Block, piston. Six, 12. Oh, one too many. We are one too many. Oh. Hmm. Sure. Pretty sure that's too many. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's also too many. What have I done wrong? I am very confused. Oh. Oh, does this power those at the same time? Oh. That's not extreme. Heh. I'm confused. Oh, wrong ones. That's why. Heh. Mm. Do I just have to suffice with a 5x5 and then a 5 long and then we just send a signal and do the thing? I have to just suffice with a 5x5 long or what we were doing before. Because I'm not. Because now I'm thinking about it, like, in terms of the effect, it would probably look cooler if it just, like, closed on you, began to close on you, right? There's something kind of terrifying of just having a thin, narrow space like that and just barely able to get out. Then maybe a shulker. Actually, what blocks are what move blocks that are in the game? I kind of forget. Could just do furnaces, probably. Yeah, that looks good. Good enough for me, anyways. Yeah. Just copy this. It's over here. Oh, actually, no. Hide that. God. Can't forget we're supposed to hide that. And I don't really mind if people see the other side of this. Yeah, well, I guess we could hide it. Yeah, we could definitely, yeah, we're not hitting the block limit yet, technically. So we could hide it. What do we want the back to look like? Flat? Or maybe we just, but for now, let's just play simple. We'll just copy paste this. Just make my life easier. Think less on it for now. Yeah, that'll work for now. Alright. Now, you go here. Mark out where all of these are. Copy this over here. And then I gotta do some weird inverting, I believe. So, because we need to pull these to send a signal. Because it's similar to the card processor thingy did. I think I could be very wrong. Oh, actually, before, I guess let's figure out the order. You know, so that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, right? I want it to look like this. Right. So the rough look we want, essentially. So we want it to close, bang, 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 that. And you go top down. How would we go top down? Will this reach? I wonder. If we were to activate you first. Go here. And just copy this. And hope that reaches. I don't think it does. Oh, we're so close. Oh. Ah, come on. Okay. What if we... See, that's like slightly annoying that we're like that close. We are that close. Also, these are hitting all of these. We don't want... Music's a bit loud. Music got a bit loud. Got a little loud. Where? We actually need to go like this. Okay, so what if we did the bottom one to the very end, right? And this is just its own line of redstone. That might work better. That might be alright, yeah. No, that worked great. That is perfect. Now, do I want to rotate it? Yeah, it's just a quick rotation. So now let's go the other way. This allows us to do now is kind of compact this just a little bit more. Okay. Alright. Now, what we want to do... Now that we have this... I think we actually have to do move this back over here. Because does this power all three? Does it power all three if I did this? No, it only powers two. Good. And then we do a reverse. Then we have to do a reverse counter for power with some comparators, and that fixes everything. Yep. There we go. Live on stream. Done all of this. Heck yeah. So we want a power, full power 15. How do I want to increase, how do I want to do the counter? I guess it's not exactly 15, is it? Yeah, it's not exact, it's not 15. I remember. Hold on a moment. It's 14. Close. Can't do that. Hmm. What powers exactly to. Oh, shooks. Because if we did this, we wouldn't be able to get as far as we need. Hmm. Okay. Unless we did something like this. And then two. And essentially then the last one goes there. And here. Why is this what? Oh. Ew. That's when they're turned up. Ah. That's why it looked so funky. Looked a little funky. I understand why now. There we go. Now we just gotta repeat. That's definitely the most optimal way to do this. I wonder if these can we tileable this? What, 2 for 1 torch? Yeah, 2 for 1 torch. Guess let's just over. Okay. How does this look as we stand here? Second. Set the time to 500. Does that look like a pretty easy door to see? Yep. You can see it. you can you can see it. Yeah, you can definitely see it. Okay. Now what if oh heck yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. It's so simple, but it does give the effect I want. It gives the perfect effect. This which is incredible. We could even make it a third. We could add a technically we so wanted to like add the song. Oh yeah, we could do that. I like that idea. And I'm thinking for that, these. Because we have the room. We 100% have the ability to just expand this that one more block. Oh heck yeah. And then wait, wrong order. I did the wrong. Chapters got clicked. We are winning. Let's go. I am winning. Okay. Oh, darn. Because I was to keep like too fast. Oh, that yeah, that's a bit menacing. I can't even lie. Oh no, we can't do this centerpiece because the thing. I can't do the center. We were so close to doing something cool. I mean, we could still do the centerpiece. We just gotta. That's why it broke. Not because of the flicky flicky, because I'm an idiot. Aw, man. What's new? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Go ahead and add the things. Add all the things. There we go. Still looks cool. But I can't do the flicky flicky like how I wanted. Can't do the centerpiece thing like I wanted. Cause it's stupid and lame. But that definitely hides it a lot better. A lot, yeah. It does hide it a lot better. I will give it that. Now maybe we change the color of this. That I am considering. As in, right, let's set everything back to how it should. Cool. Actually, like, give the door maybe a better look than this. It does look nice, but I feel like we can do better. Just me personally, I think we could do better. That better entailing Blackstone and Sleep. Blackstone. All the Blackstone. All the Blackstone. Well, maybe not. Maybe Deep Sleep. Because there needs to be a distinct. I don't know. Maybe this. Be. Kind of want to. I want to try some different. We also gotta make this door. Well, oh, that's why we couldn't make the thing bigger. Oh, right. So we have to actually adjust this here as well. Unless I want to keep it. Unless I just keep it like this. I could just keep it like. Honestly, it might. Honestly, I think it kind of looks better being restricted like. Now I'm lucky. Right, like this. I think it does actually look restricted like that. Kind of gives a weird, an interesting fisheye look actually. Not too dark. Maybe. Could also just give this door a full. To sure if I want. Not sure if I want to do all that. Yeah, see, that's a bit too dark, I think, to see. Maybe prismarine. And then this. Hold on. Hold. Actually, no. Let's do red completely weathered. Completely oxidized. Ooh. Oh. Might be onto something here. As cool as the weathered look is, I might go with this because it's a little easier to see, I think. A little bit more distinct. Yeah, that's a lot easier to see. Holy cow, that's a lot easier to see. Wow. That's a big difference, my dude. What if we mix in some of these as well? Just kinda clamps almost. Oh wait, no, it needs to go every 2. Some clampers. Okay, maybe I should have alternated it. Alternating might have been actually the way to go. What did I just remove? Okay, we're fine. I removed. I did not. That is just my imagination. Yeah, and then when it's open, alright. And then at that look. Yeah, I'm liking it. And then we do the secondary one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. Still pretty simple though. I feel like I could still add maybe a little more detail. Maybe just a little bit of texturing is probably all it needs. Like just maybe if we close it back up real quick. What if we just add like a little bit of shading? That accentuate it at all? Really like make it pop a little. I think it might. I think it just might. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it pop just a little bit more on the sides. Makes it, it gives the effect that this is all like just one door, like all clamped together. I think. Any other detail I can maybe add? Maybe some splotches. Oh, copper, right. Could just add a little bit of copper here and there. This. Maybe some diorite could be interesting. Kind of like a gradient thing. I don't like that. Sorry, it might be a bit too bright. And inside is also a little too bright. This is a bit too clean of a color there. There we go. Okay, something like that. Something like this. I like that. That turned. Needs a little bit. Actually, no, that was perfect. No, that's a bit too much, so. Why is it so bright right there? Why? Because of that? Only because. What if we just swap these out to blocks? That ruined the effect. Yeah, see what I like about the stairs, it gives like a weird, it kind of gives off like a, like this is like a sliding gate kind of. At the same time, I think we'll have to just put this. We just put this right here. So I don't want any light to really come through. Yeah, that'll be alright. And then I'm thinking we maybe just copy paste this, so we just copy paste the. Yeah. Maybe we just do a quick change of these as well. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah. And then what if we just turned on a few of these? No. Oh, look at that. That is awesome. That is incredible. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Now, do I make that border a little bigger? I might make that border a little bigger to match the scale of the door. Yeah, that's better. That pleases me. That pleases me. We got a very lovely door going on here. And it doesn't really matter. For the one little bit of randomness, we'll just do the side. Good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. In a weird way, it kind of reminds me of like a monster. Let's go ahead and just copy this entire thing real quick over to the other side. Now, whether or not it changes because we're on a different district, that's to be determined. Look how small the first one looks and compare my theoretical size was compared to this. Holy cow, that is a big difference. What the heck? What in the heck? That's insane. That's actually kind of insane. Go to Oh, that's what happened. Whoops. Whoop. Whoop. I whooped. I whooped real bad. I whooped real bad. It is kind of funny how bad I whooped. I cannot lie. It is a little funny. Like how I'm funny looking. I had to. Get over here. Down. Like so. Yeah. Now you go here. You go here. You go bye-bye. You go here. You go here. You go here. What has happened here? Oh, right, because over there I didn't need all the way down there. You. Oh, wait. Since we're on this side, wait, we actually have to kind of keep this. Darn. Well, not really darn. What we actually have to do here is, this kind of gives us, we actually have to start laying out what this would look like if we went outside this way. I have to do this anyways, but the reason for this is because when we actually, eventually there's going to be a bridge and people are going to see this bit. Because the bridge leads out this side, way above there. So I actually have to kind of give this a little bit of a look. Looksy-doo. Bing, boom. So yeah, let me just make sure. Okay. Alright. Now, do I want that to be an actual door, or do I want that to be a fake door? That is the question at hand. I think it's gonna be a fake door, because when we actually exit from this outside, it's just gonna go straight down. Because I don't want spoilers on this side. Not yet. Not yet, compadre. I'm going to try again later. But until then, time to get stacked. Good enough. It just needs to be high enough for that door there. And then this will be a proper door. Down here, a smaller door, much smaller door. It will not be the same size as this. It will be the opposite size of this. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. And then I just and then concrete me. Get spoiled walled. What you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. Maybe a little higher. Yeah, actually, it does actually have to go higher. And this just goes here around here. Because eventually, when I actually build this side of the wall up, it's gonna kind of go up and into that. Probably. I'm realizing now I can't put this here the way I put it. It actually has to come in a little bit. And then we can just copy this. Slides out over here. Whoops. One too many blocks too far. This goes here. There we go. And then I'm thinking the exit would actually just kind of be a drop down. Either right here or right there. One of the two. That's kind of the idea I'm going with. seems like a fair idea to go with. Just knock you around. Actually, I could probably just copy paste this entire thing on the other side. Of course, I don't actually have to worry about the outer bits as much. Like this side though, it's just this boxed-in wall thing is quite nice to have now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yarp. Yeah. Yarp. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I'm stupid. Uh, I'm a little bit stinky poo poo. Alright, there we go. Now I wonder if we do this. What would that look? Make it kind of circular, ovalish. Not the worst. I kind of like it. Just adds a little, just that slight more depth. Except for that. That is, never mind. We're not doing the bottom. We're just doing the top. Just doing the top. Delete. Alright. Okay, perfect. Look at it, it's so beautiful. I'm actually quite happy how this turned out. Turned out a lot better than I initially expected. But either way, I will be right back. I need to get some water. Alright, I am back, and I realize okay, no one was here. I'm gonna be honest, I was watching and no one was here when I was doing my starting soon part. But I did this cool thing where I can do this video thing now for my starting soon and do this. I just realized I can do the same. I don't know why this didn't click in my brain before, but I can do the exact same thing for my BRB. I'm an idiot. I am stupid. See, this is why I go to college. This is why I'm in university. I'm shaking my head at myself right now. I kid you not. The amount of disappointment I have in myself right now is immeasurable. Oh no, it's actually no, never mind. It is incredibly measurable. But on the plus side, we have this lovely door now. That is one less thing I have to worry about for building wise. And I'm quite proud of how this door turned out. Because what's so cool about these doors is these are your the exit doors. And when the game is running out of time, do this fun thing where we close off these top ones. We open up everything. Open up everything. So this is what it looks like when the run is beginning, at the very beginning of the run before your this plays alongside the punishment tiers, one of the punishment systems. This is how we tell how much time is left. But what's cool is, as time runs out, right? Let me just quickly copy paste that over. There we go. So when we turn these on, back on now, and 2, we can control parts of the door shutting, and in order as well. And over time, when we get a lot of these, we slowly get to the end of the door, and eventually eventually all we'll have left is this tiny space that is only big enough for us to fit through. It is the perfect size for the player to fit through. And the moment we run out of time, those funny things, that perfect slot closes up, and yeah, game over. Exit shut. What you can do about it? Now I do have to add in either a secondary method of closing this door, or we have a gate that blocks you off. I'm thinking we do a gate, a simple gate, because the reason that we need a gate is because there is a system called catastrophe, and when catastrophe happens, there's a chance for these machines called hazard machines, which I can actually go find one real quick. These funny machines, they're laid out kind of all over, and if a certain amount breaks in a certain district, then that means the run, those exit doors get blocked off as a warning sign saying, hey, you can't actually leave yet. You still have to, there's something for you to still do here. The door may be open, but we can't allow you to leave yet. And I'm thinking we're gonna have to do like a weird double piston extender thing Probably. More than likely. Only reason I think that is because unless I just did like a sand door, we could just do that. No, actually no, that would not be the worst thing to do in this scenario, in all honesty. And especially since we can do this cool thing where we just add like a top barrier right here, right? Oh, wait, no, one more. A little bit higher. There we go. Like that. Oh, I also need to add those things down here still. Up here, sorry. Because apparently those didn't get copied over. Hey, Cassie, thanks for the raid. How was Strim? Let's see. For all y'all joining, I am working on this great thing called Decked Out from a fan-made version from the very famous series on Permacraft called Decked Out by Tango Tech. Currently working on a door. Actually, a second layer of the door, rather. Let's see. There's some very fun redstone stuff on stream. Trying to decide what color concrete I want to use for this barrier. Oh, my mic's staticky. Ah, man. At least I know what to do. Da, 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 da. What? Sub only mode. Ah, so many things have gone wrong. When is brain hour? Brain don't want brain. Anyways, 13. There we go. There we go. That's fixed. That's one thing fixed. Thanks, Cassie. I didn't even realize. I don't know why it was in supplement mode that. And that's been in that for a while, so. Oops. Oop. But how's it going, Cassie? While I fix my mic. Yo, is it fixed now? Glad to hear it's going good. Ooh, the nether. Did you die? Yippee, mic's fixed. But did you die in nether by chance? I'm definitely not preying on your downfall. Ah, darn. Not this time. Well, at least you didn't die. That's good. Yeah, but thanks for the raid again, Cassie. Saw that you're live, but I wasn't sure how long you were gonna be streaming for. I wasn't sure how long I'd be streaming for. Da, da. And then That's fair. I also have work tomorrow, but work doesn't start till 1. So I can wake up at noon. I'll be perfectly all right. I know, it's very nice. It means I have a very flexible schedule. Makes my life very, very nice for things like this. Only a 3. Wow. Disappointed. Should have made me stream more so you can get that higher. That's what they all say. What? Eh. Double piston. Do I not remember how to do double piston? Crazy. Don't know what to tell you. I guess he's just him. Oh wait, how did those break? Wait, did I do a did I do a duplication glitch, or am I being stupid? Brain. I've never done one of these doors before. I'm such a nub when it comes to anything piston door related. I can do computational redstone, but I can't do piston door. I am Matt Batwings on budget. I'm budget Tango and Matt Bat. This is lovely. Actually, no, I'm not even budget Tango because he can at least do a piston door. I think. How does one double vertical? Yeah. Google. Hmm. No, you can totally judge me for the bit because it's funny. Vertical double. This extendor. Oh wait, does this only do what I think it does? Thank you. There it is. That's what I was. That's what I was looking for and waiting for in chat. I know, right? Such a nub. Oh, so this version. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I was okay. My instinct wasn't right on that. Oh, so what if we did? What if? Hear me out. Hear me out now. We actually we gotta go this way. This goes here. Wait, does that go there? Have I already messed this up? Oh, I was right the first time. See, this is why I go to university. Because I have incredible memory. Yeah, that probably was indeed correct. The quasi connectivity there is crazy. Oh, is that block there for because of the quasi? That wouldn't surprise me. And then just gotta activate all of these at once. And that should be all. That should be all, folks. Well. Alright. Cool. Cool. Is this being in the way? I think that's in the way. That might have been in the way. Be not afraid, my child. Oh my gosh, I keep doing it the dupe. Okay. Okay. Be not afraid, my child. Much like quantum physics, redstone doesn't always make sense to everyone. Even the most educated. I'm calling myself uneducated. Oh, you know what? You know what? When it comes to doors, you know exactly who you go to. When in doubt. I'm not sure if that got picked up on stream or not. I think it did. Oh no, not just any YouTube. Not just any YouTube. 1 minute per. There it is. There it is. Oh, that. Wait, no, I don't need to do all that though. I don't gotta. I could just. I just want to I just want a double piston. Want to do the basic double piston extender. Why they gotta make it difficult? Why you gotta be so rude? Fine, I'll do it I'll do this the boring way. Fine, I'll just make a tape. I'll just do this the boring way. All right? If they don't want me, if Google doesn't want me to find the thing I want to find, just yeah, stupid. Concrete me. Stinky is stupid and it's dumb. I'll do it the boring way now because it didn't want to do it. It didn't want to help me. Go here and then there's my repeater. Go here. Just go here. Just go here. Goes here. Oh. E. Actually, you know what? For prosperity, we're gonna flip that over there. And then we'll move all of this over here. And then move all of this over here. And then you. Not even Mumbo could help me because he gave me the wrong door. What the heck? What? Oh, yeah, huh? Oh, that's why I'm an idiot. That one was on me. That one I can accept. See now that we got this lame gap. Got this stupid gap here. I know, shame Mumbo. When in doubt, shame Mumbo. I can't lie, that does actually look good down there though. We did good, guys. We did good. Now it's put this back to where this was, because I think this would actually be kind of nice to have up here. Just kind of like oh, we need a way to make sure Ravagers can't just walk. Yeah, so we actually have to drop this down back to here. Otherwise, Ravagers are just gonna run through, and we don't want that. Yeah. There we go. Although I'm not a huge fan of that. We might just make it that. Yeah. Oh, oh, even better though. We could upgrade it to this. There we go. Upgrade. Upgrade. No, that looks very wrong. That looks and feels very wrong. Okay, well now I just gotta copy this down here. Ah! You didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. I don't know what you could possibly talk about. You saw nothing. There was no issues of skills over here around these parts. Only only my non-existent future. And then you, and then you. Oh, 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 we'll get the rest afterwards. Do, 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 do. Oh, doop. Oop. I actually want to make sure I did that in the correct order. Otherwise, that's gonna bother me. Ow. We'll just flip this side. That, for some reason, it looks better having the black on the left for my eyes. Don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it makes more sense for my eyes. But now we have this very cool thing. Hey Cassie, you want to see something I've been working on that I think you'll find pretty cool? If you're still here. So first we have obviously this lovely border tape saying, hey, you can't get in here because some machines have been broken and you need to go fix them before that happens. And it's fitting because hazard tape. Second, look at the lovely door. Isn't this such a nice door I got here? The door is Doran. And then, I know, right? And then we come over here, do some fun redstone stuff. We're gonna reset this back to when a run is at the very beginning, so the fresh run. Because what this door is, you are looking at the exit door, believe it or not. And there are two exit doors. This is one of two. The other one, as you saw, was on that side. But here's one. So this is what it looks like at the very beginning of the game when the run has just started. So obviously the exit door will be open completely. Looks pretty cool, pretty menacing, I think. I hope. In my eyes, it does. And then as time goes on, sections of the door will begin to close on you as you slowly run out of time. And eventually, ah, then eventually all you're left with is, oh right, you actually have to fill these up. I know how this works. I know how my thing works. Eventually, you get to the very end when you only have a little bit of time left, and this is all you have left for space. It is just enough space for the player to get through. And then, when the game is fully over and you have completely run out of time, the door is completely shut on you. And that is also one of the new systems of this version of Decked Out, which is called punishment systems, where you get 9 punishment tiers to go up. And each tier represents not only a difficulty increase in your game, because when you increase your tier, the game becomes a little harder by summoning things or adding some attributes to your bad attributes. But it's also simultaneously telling you exactly how much time, not exactly, but give you a relative level of time of how much time you have left. And this really gives you the visual, because as each tier goes up, each section of that door closes. And I want it to cause as much stress as it possibly can, especially when you get to the very end of a run. The stress is going to be really on you. And even worse, let's say you're at the very end and you're like right at the end of what you have available, right? This is all the door you got left, right? But then catastrophe, one of the triad of punishment systems that are in part of this game happens, called breaking a hazard machine. Uh-oh. That caution tape goes up telling you, hey buddy, you gotta go fix a machine before you can, or machines before you can go through the exit. We don't care if the exit's open. Isn't that lovely? No, JC, they don't give heart attacks. It gives happy fun times. That's what it gives. Everyone loves happy fun times here. And this is essentially just the beginning half of the punishment systems. Getting this door implemented and a way to control said door. At least the prototype version of it. Now we get to do some fun stuff. First of all, I want to show you guys while we are over here, this new thing I did at the beginning stream. I have added vending machines to Decked Out. Now, why have I not just done berry bushes like Decked Out 2 did? Because 1, I hate randomization. 2, I hated having to try and make those look good. It's so hard to make berry bushes like that just stick out and make them look good. This is my compromise. While yes, I do have to refill, it's another thing to refill, it's not that bad. The cost is so much. I would rather it look better than having to worry about refilling, because refilling is a lot easier to keep track of. And I get less complaints about, hey, I have no food left because I can't farm my food the way I want to farm my food. This makes it a lot more fun. So when you click this, get the food, and that goes away. And the light tells you if it's available or not. And these are on preset timers and on an exact cooldown clock that I can control on how long to balance things. So this also makes balancing things a lot easier when time comes for actual running. I can time exactly how long people are allowed to farm their food. It's incredible. And then 3, 2, 1, it's back. And that light shows that. Now there will not be any audio cues, because then we're getting a little bit too much audio clutter by that point if we do that, because there's gonna be a bunch of these spread out. Not a whole lot, but a decent amount in each district, I'd say. For example, I'd probably gander there's gonna be one over here. Probably. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. I'll figure it out. There will be one somewhere over here as well, and more over there, and some more over here, and then some in here. You know, all that fun stuff. Yippee indeed. Yippee indeed. Let's see. There was also plans for a new thing, which is actually on this side. Whoops. I was on the correct side, and then I left the correct side, and now I'm sad and depressed because I left the correct side. Oh, yeah, I forgot, Cassie. Oh no, yeah, no, you were there. I saw it. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, that's the new card processor, Cassie. If you didn't know. Anywho, yeah. So this door, right? Why is that there? If all you typically get to see is the inside. Well, there's gonna be a lovely bridge here. No, don't be afraid of that. Don't worry. Yeah, but there's gonna be a bridge up here at some point, and that bridge leads out to a sub-level called the prison level, and that's gonna be kind of like the Azkaban of Decked Out. Hence why I need to actually like make this side of the wall completely detailed and visually appealing for the players when they walk out and get to see some of the outside world, which also means that I have to make a little bit of the biome, the custom desolate wasteland biome as well. Ain't that fun? Or I just make it one solid tube. I could just make it one solid tube. It'd be very fun if I made it one solid tube and you don't get to see anything. Yeah, don't worry about that, Cassie. Tube. Just believe it or not, Cassie, this is actually a really efficient system as well, despite how big it is. This gets to do this thing called processing between 3 and 6 cards at a time and doing everything a typical tabletop TCG card game does, like your nerd card games like Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone, Slay the Spire, Balatro, all of those fun games. But here, and with my own twist to make it fit Decked Out. And it does all of that in about, in theory, 2 to 3 minutes. Maybe, probably less, actually. And most of it, actually, without testing, most of it, like without a full run test, most of it works, like individually. I just have to finish adding one little bit, which is finishing the energy managing section, how I manage like cost of cards and like the energy cost of using a card, and then playing the cards accordingly. That's what's left. And then obviously doing full run, full play testing of it. But it's extremely fast and quite efficient. And that thing can hold technically infinite cards. But for this game, it's going to be between 100 and 120 cards. So yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Now, you may be wondering, what are we doing back here? Well, I have to get a little bit of planning done eventually over here. I don't wanna, but I kinda have to. What kind of planning exactly? Well, this is the second half of the city district. This is technically, no, it is part of all of this. It's just separated by this sub-district called the Commerce District in this corner, which is also part of the City District. And this area is the market, sub-market. Gotcha, Cassie. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate the work until you go to bed. Hope you sleep well. Hope work goes well tomorrow. But I do gotta get this. I gotta go a little bit of planning done. What buildings do I want over here? Thank you, thank you. I try. I always try. It never always works, but that's typical. Oh, look at all those bats. Bats are batting right now. So we need to figure out what buildings are going to go over here, because these are actually going to be very specific buildings for very specific reasons. The first thing is I know I need a bar. we are indefinitely adding a bar here. We are indefinitely adding a laundromat as well. Let's go ahead and just do some signage and write stuff on signs, shall we? So a bar, laundry mat. What else? Maybe a form of hardware appliances, like housewares. Maybe like where you can get furniture, your microwaves, your stove tops, your dishwasher. No, not dishwashers. Your microwaves, your air fryer. No, air fryers don't exist. Well, no, yeah, no, they don't exist. Technically, neither do microwaves in this world. A fridge exists. Those do exist. Stove top probably exists, or at least a version of one, like a gas stove. Yeah, a gas stove definitely exists. Yeah, but microwave doesn't really exist. Maybe a tool shop, maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to get creative though, so it's not like all Minecraft related. But it might have to be. What kind of shop would sell paintings? Like a art store? I don't know what kind of store that's called. Just like an arts and crafts store. I guess we'll write that down for now. Just good enough. Housewares, maybe? Maybe a form of housewares? Yeah, with the laundry, the laundromat actually has a very specific reason for existing. I'm not gonna write it down though, because we don't have to. That is permanently in my brain. See, so yeah, one thing over here is this sells everything but food. Anything but food, realistically. Maybe a raw materials shop, like a rock shop. Could be cool. Yeah, I like that. Raw materials. Sure. Some redstone, probably a redstone shop. That's actually not too far gone to do. See, as much as I would want to do like a tools and weapon shop, I'm not sure if what I would actually use that type of shop for, in terms of like adding things other than the basic stuff. It could just be a filler store, in all honesty. That's not too far off of being a possibility. Let's see. What else? A brewery. Wait, no, that's what. Oh, we could. I just thought about a thing, and it's awesome. Oh, we are totally adding this. A fake brewery. Totally not a scam that sells mystery potions, mystery drinks. No, totally not. That'd be crazy. That'd be insanity. Maybe one for. No, nothing suspicious here, JC. Only thing suspicious here is my foot. And the fact that I can't come up with any name for any stores. What can there's a name for this shop and I'm blanking. Not a pottery shop. It'd be like a type of collector shop, I guess. Oh, no, that'll do for now. Can't. Pawn shop. There it is. Pawn shop. That's the word. That's the name. I know, right? For once, this smooth yellow, not yellow, white yellow gun in my brain. All right, but this smooth pink blob of mass in my skull, in this bowling ball of a skull, actually worked. Planetary? Is that the name? Something like that. That's what makes sense in my brain, and that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, gray, pink. What's the difference? I'm not saying psychology. I know you are, but psychology's fake. Mental research is fake. It doesn't exist. Let's see, Prepare to prepare a log, maybe a log shop, like a lumber. No, because if we do a lumber mill, it has to be a lot. It needs to be a pretty decent size. No, we could still do a lumber mill. Actually, yeah, we could do a lumber mill. Lumber mill. Okay. Alright, we got a decent amount here. Still could use a little bit more, I think. Let's see. See, now while we're not selling food, we could maybe sell things for... No, we're not gonna do that. I think we might actually be at the limit of what we can sell then. Unless we just did a... Yeah, because we would put lights under housewares. Yeah, unless we split up the housewares into a couple different components, right? So we have like our... What? Housewares would have like smokers, furnaces, and all these different benches and tables. Got cauldron, anvil, do lectern, could do shelves, could do any form of storage. We can do beds. Could do, well, bedding is different typically, but we could do beds still. Could also just do a bedding store. I don't really want to, I'm gonna be honest. Well, maybe as a filler, just another filler maybe. Bedding store, houseware, appliances. There's one more thing we could do with housewares for. Could do just decor, houseware decor. Probably. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Well, I guess, do we want to separate, if we're going to do raw materials, right? Raw materials, we could separate that between one shop sells rocks, the other sells like actual like minerals and stuff and things along those lines. I think that'd be the move. Yeah, probably. So where's my, yeah, so let's just do it here. Raw materials, minerals. Okay. Oh, I keep tapping out. Whoops. Now I think we've actually hit all the different stores we could possibly do. Unless, hold, with it being steampunk, we could do a copper exclusive shop. Copper only shop. And there is quite a lot of blocks with it, with copper, so it's not completely unheard of. Capper. We do love some capper. Alright, so let's nail down on the coffin. Let's put the nail on the coffin on exactly what shops. And two, I need to make a skyscraper here. I'm realizing I need to add a skyscraper like right in the middle or back here. One of the two. I'm thinking probably right in the middle, and then we put the shops kind of everywhere. Yeah, well, why do we need a skyscraper? That's a great question. Remember that bridge to Azkaban prison? Yeah, that's how you get to it. So I actually have to center this real quick. Yeah. Isn't that a lovely hole? Which is the most random hole to exist. Holy cow. We might actually lower that, I'm realizing. Yeah, we're just gonna lower that. Just a hair. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, that's probably good enough, because I don't want it, it's not supposed to go, it's not supposed to reach the damn ceiling. She's kind of supposed to go pretty high. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. Alright, let's put the nail in the coffin. What stores do we want? The guaranteed ones, the indefinite ones. Before that, I need to take a drink of water. Alright, indefinitely, the ones that are staying. Laundromat. Bar. Copper shop. And that's as far as I've gotten. Because, right, if we toss it, let's just line out where the buildings possibly could go. Because if we're gonna toss a skyscraper, kind of right in the center, oh, do we want it to be circular or do we want it to be a rectangle? On top of that, we could do like a strip mall thing where it goes like strip mall, skyscraper, strip mall, or skyscraper and then there's just strip mall circling all around it. Could do that. The illusion of choice. We could also just do like one giant building in the center, which holds like a bunch of mini stores, and then around we do like, and then like we do the bigger stores, like the very specific excluded stores, which is kind of around outside, like on the ground floor, and that's not part of the skyscraper. I think that might be the move. With how many, and that would actually allow us to do every single one of these, which would be kind of cool. So if we did that, right? Laundromat, the bar, and the copper shop would probably all be individual shops. What else? Bedding would also be one. I think bedding would be a cool one to just explore, I think, feel-wise. All the different housewares, those can be their own thing on the skyscraper. You know what? We're just gonna do appliance. Houseware. Because the way I'm looking at it is, it's gonna kind of resemble, this area is gonna have the logistics of like Hermitcraft's like shopping districts. Yeah, it's probably be pretty similar in the feel of what's all sold and how it's all sorted for the most part. Indeed, shopping district. No, not copper shop, which is arts and craft shop. That's gonna be a pretty small one. The fake brewery, that one I'm not sure about. Surely that goes on. That's it. Surely that's an individual. Surely Templey. It's its own. Same with the pawn shop. I think all of these really would be their own shop. Would be their own. Let's see. The armor and tool store. I think that can be one on here. Without a doubt. Good enough. Yeah, there we go. The rocks. The rocks. I think we have plenty over here. I'd assume it feels like we have plenty over there. And then redstone would probably be either at the moment. The redstone is kind of a toss-up, just kind of based off of how much space we have left. Yeah, and that should be a good mix because we need now. Part of the reason we needed to plan this out also is because we are gonna do something I did over here, which I really want to do again, which is these lovely roads. I think nice big roads like this is cool because it allows us to have things like vehicles. Adds a little bit of life and adds very cool obstacles. Adds a fun obstacle here and there. So we're gonna do this great thing called copy pasta. I know it's everyone's absolute favorite tool to do in this world when it comes to anything technology. And another thing with the district is it could be as cool as it would be to like make it a true dystopian over here like I did over there. I don't think that's gonna be plausible. Not with a shopping district anyways. I think we kind of have to go with what I'm doing here. Yeah, I think it has to be pretty organized, unfortunately. Capper pasta, more like. Sorry, that was real bad. But I had to. We also need to barrier off a certain layer of this, so we're not impeding on that as well. What kind of wall do we want? It don't matter at the moment, I guess. What wall goes there? What matters is we know that a wall has to go here. Of sorts. A wall of sorts must go here. Now what wall that may be, that's a great question. That's a problem for future me, not current me. Oh. RIP that bat. I don't even know how it died. That is the worst part about it. I don't even know how that bat died. The bat just went up and died at it out of nowhere. He just straight up dipped on us. He pulled the Irish goodbye on us. Almost, nearly. Okay, that's all laid out now. Cool. That gives us a good rough area to work with. Although looking at this corner over here, I kind of like this if we just maybe if we just connected it like this. Yeah, I like that. I'm building a wall here, and then we need, so as a supposed store right here. See, now we will have to be kind of picky on what roads we do. Because obviously some areas we won't be able to do this big road. We're gonna have to do narrow road, or even no roads. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like, maybe this goes around here and then around here type thing. And this goes around here and then maybe up to here and then around here. And then maybe just down here and then just, or maybe maybe here and then cuts through here. So, yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's what we'll do. Yes, question mark. Worst case scenario, we just go in and just delete what we don't need. Yeah. Trying to think, do I want this to go like all the way around here? Yeah, I do. Actually, no, I do. Does that mean, so do I want to add a turn there? I guess is the next question. No, I don't. I don't want to add like a triple turn there. I'd want to avoid that as at all possible. This should be a fine spot to not have a sidewalk, honestly. I can't lie, this music is so similar to Minecraft music. It's a bit jarring how similar it is. Or whatever that last song was, rather. Now this just goes stupid doop. Swoop. Get swooped. Music indeed be music. I'm happy. This is the first time I'm listening to this one, to this this copyright free lo-fi. I'm pleasantly surprised how it came out, how it is. Definitely worth. I'm probably gonna be using it for the future as well. Let's go for a new section. needs to be, and this I am never gonna have to worry about like running out on it, because it's like I think it's like 12 hours long. This way, there we go. Let's just go ahead and connect this. Ah, I need that. It's fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Random enough. It's random enough. You. Alright, now let's just go fix any sections that seem a bit off. Like this. And like a soul, we are good. Good enough. Alright, this kind of gives you a rough idea how this is going to look like. Although I'm going to add one more road here, I'm realizing. Simply because I think a dead end here would actually be a perfect spot to have one. Right here. This feels like the perfect spot to have a dead end. Don't tell me why I think that. I just feel it in my brittle bones. Maybe have a cut in right here, maybe like a thinner one. That's very possible. Gotta have the skyscraper. Still, skyscraper will actually honestly probably go right there because it's so makes it really close to right there. Unless I want to do like a skyscraper like over here and then have a lot of big support pillars coming down right here. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to do that. That seems a bit much to do. Otherwise, I think that's probably good for right now. I don't feel like really starting any of these because all of these are probably going to be either an off-camera thing or an entire stream per building. I kid you not. So yeah, that's gonna be a work in this is a work in progress area, but we got it started and that's all that matters. That's always the hardest part. I'm realizing I made that really poorly, so now I gotta recenter it. Gosh darn it. Right there. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah. Next up, because now that we got this area set up, oh yeah, I still gotta figure out how this is all gonna work with this area as well. I'm thinking maybe this just all connects to like, maybe not a road, but like a, just like some platform bridges out here. Just kind of like something like this. Balcony walkways, which all just connects up to, if I had to guess, probably that skyscraper. Have a bridge to the skyscraper, and this just acts like a form of universal walkway to it. I like that. Then probably have two of these. Could be a cool loop, like if you're getting chased by some mobs or something. Yeah. Do I go out one more way? Or no, that's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably alright. And then just copy paste this over here. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. And then, oh, we could maybe do like an elevator thing to go up and down as well here. That'd be cool. Like just between the two different levels. That could be cool. Like Star Wars. Like, yeah, exactly like Star Wars. That'd be cool. Or maybe, or at least some form of way getting up. Maybe not an elevator. Maybe some stairs would also work. Could be something. Could be something there with that. Of course, a bridge just straight to the skyscraper would be good. Oh, it'd be good. Would it be cool if maybe one of these, if they both lead to the skyscraper, but one of the bridges was broken. Oh, and then we're doing rubble. We're doing bridge. We're doing bridge felded times 2, and there's just rubble in the path times 2. We're doing this again. Yes, yes. I need my rubble. I need the rubble in my path, in my road. Are we doing the top one or the bottom one though? Probably the which one's harder to get to, I guess. Top one? Rubble and Run. Rubble Run. That sounds like a fun game. Sounds like a basic game at the same time. This one's probably easier to get to. So, meaning the top one. The top one will be the bridge that stays together. And the bottom one will be the one that felted it and broke it. The bottom one will be the one that rubbled and ran. Perfect. Okay. Another thing is, do I want to make a way such that I show not show, but like, is there a world where I make that top area between these two connector thingies? Do I make this like an actual walkable area up here? No, I don't think so. Purely for the sake of, I'm not sure what I would really use this space for, to be honest. Other than plausible, just like way more things to do up here, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do all that. I think it's fair to say we're just gonna close that off, and we're kind of done with that area there. I guess, do I want to do a relapse building, or do I want to do a completely new building? Because I could relapse a building, right? I could technically just copy paste this building and maybe alter it just a bit, and we call it there. Could do that. Right. At the same time, though, I think it might be more interesting if we made a completely new, unique building. It'd probably be a lot cooler as well. It might be cool if these maybe shared a similar design. I'd be making the Twin Towers, kinda. That sounds like a lovely title to a story. Twin Towers, kinda. Listen, you can't lie, it is a little funny. It is slightly funny. There is this thing called dark humor. But I do think that is all I want to really do over here. I think, yeah. Seems appropriately done. Done enough anyways. Now then, time to start working, at least do a little bit. Just a very small amount of work, not a whole lot. on the card processor. Get a little bit done on that. What exactly am I gonna get done? That's a great question. I I had an idea, and I think it's an idea I'm gonna stick with to finish this next part. Oh, do I want any living areas over in that second part of the district? No. Because everyone lives in the same. I want everyone to live in kind of the same area. I think that's kind of the way I want to do it. But right now, we need you. We need, yeah, because I was just, yeah, that's right. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna shove these two things down below, and we're just gonna run the cards that do get played down to another system. Because I have a buttload of space down here to work with. So much so that it's what I need right now. Will this maybe slow down the times of things being processed? Maybe by a few seconds, but it's not a whole lot to worry about. Yeah, because this is its own like processing, and this, if we have them separate, this allows us to like separate it very cleanly as well. Extremely cleanly at that. Yeah, and I think with that, we're just gonna copy this thing down here, down to there. I also have to change this now. Or maybe add, or maybe rather change that. How much space is there between these? No, a whole lot. Oh, they're right above each other. Okay. Well, this should simplify that then. We just like bring this over here. Yeah. And thinking that we need to first send this here. We're gonna do red, no, yellow, because I believe I'm doing yellow over here for discard, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, that sends all cards back to deck, so... Pressure plate me. See some basic redstone. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wait, no, this is yeah, okay, right. So this is this is discard line. This is the cards that go to get processed, but that can't happen yet. Because this has to get sorted into here to get sent to there. And then this water here. Ah, so close. Good enough. That will reach. And then I think it's fair to say, oh yeah, right. Because yeah, this is the very last thing that happened, so it doesn't matter. No, we don't have to worry about that. We need to send a signal of all the stuff happening simultaneously. So like when it's this one, also the same down there. I think that'll be work from future me. I think for me now though, I have what I need for the most part. Although in saying that, I think I'm gonna flip where these are around. Logically, this makes a little bit more sense to me right now. All right. And with that, I think we're good for today. We got a decent amount done actually today. We got 2 systems done. Off stream, I got this cool player identifying district thing done, where when you enter a new district, the game knows, and when you leave the district, the game also knows. So if we were to enter this district through like right here or any other point, that screech signals, hey, you entered the district. And now we have those lights to tell the game, hey, the player's in this district. We don't need any other checks to see if the player is entering the district. But whenever the player leaves the district and enters a new one, they reset. And I have to do this for every single district. So I just have to find every entry point like that. See, on top of that, today on stream, we got the vending machine done, which I'm very happy about. It's a very simple and very, very useful thing, because this also allows me to I can put whatever food I want in this as well. Indeed, very nice with the identifier. But another plus of this vending machine is I can pick whatever food I want. It doesn't have to be berries. That's also another downside of the berries. So I could use glow berries. I could use rotten flesh. I could use cookies. I could use whatever. Nums. And then lastly, the next big part, which I'm very happy about, is we got some of this done. We got planning for this area done. On top of that, we got the lovely door, and it's functioning in prototype form rather. Anyways, I still need to add the actual like computation stuff, the backend work, but it works. What? Berries to flesh to cookies is a crazy line. What do you mean? It's the most logical line, because berries are the best, then glowberries are the next best, then flesh is the next best, is the least next worst best, then cookies is the next worst best after flesh. Trust. But we got this fully functioning. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. You don't worry about the details. Don't worry about the details. You just go along with it. Because I told you so. Because I said so. It all works out in the end. But yeah, we got this functioning door. Very happy with it. Yes, rotting flesh is definitely better than a single cookie. Trust. And both these doors and we got the door for both sides technically, because well, you really only need one, and then once you got one, you got both doors because they're the exact same. But otherwise, indeed, yippee doors makes my life so much easier. But the build, everything is very, very slowly coming together, one little project at a time. We've been at a standstill for about 3 months until this last 2 to 2.5 months, and now we are getting everything back on track. And actually, we're making huge progress actually, because this time I'm spreading out. Instead of just doing all building, I'm doing redstone and building. So it's like 50-50-ish, give or take. Give or take 10% on both. That's how it usually works. Thank you. Glad someone appreciates my work. You might be the only one in here that is able to appreciate my work. But yeah, I think it's probably a good stopping point. We've been live for 4 hours and 14 minutes. So I'm gonna call it there. Thank you for everyone for showing up. Thank you, Cassie, for the raid of 4 viewers. And for announcing that my mic was really, really messed up. And my chat was messed up. Yeah. And I'm gonna end stream there, especially since pre-roll just ended. So we are good. Everything is good. I guess, is there anyone live? I really doubt there's gonna be anyone live at this time. I want to raid. Yeah, exactly. There is absolutely no one. So yeah. Hope you all enjoyed. Me being live tomorrow I am unsure. Unlikely, depending on how busy tomorrow is. But if it's not too bad, I might be live tomorrow. So yeah.